Hello, welcome to the stream. It is my nation's public holiday, or founding holiday day today. Thankfully it's raining outside, so there's not going to be anyone running around being noisy, hopefully. Good. Classic founding day, raining. Alright. So we got the druid to 24 yesterday, which means we now need to get the priest to 25. Starting at level 12. Gonna take some time. The goal, I think, for today is to get to 17. Whether that happens or not, we'll see, but definitely my goal. So let's get into it. Let's go fast. Not screw around too much. We've got a lot of leveling to do. And it's definitely gonna take some time. I need to also remember where my buttons are. But at least we have a wand. We've got to level it up a little bit, obviously, because we're just resisting constantly right now. But once the wand is leveled, I think we'll be pretty strong. So getting the green from our first mob we killed today, is pretty good. Basically the first mob I've killed on this character in weeks, maybe a month. Not a weapon we're gonna use, but still. How is our wand skill need to... It's about 40 out of 60. Way to go then. I'd rather level it up now and worry about doing real DPS later. I mean, that's 20 DPS. Let's see how much we do smiting. Oh, we gotta resist, so not much. Honestly, it's the same. Smite DPS is the same as wanding, so what's the point of smiting? I think this is how we do it. It's how we level forever. Just Mind Blast, Dart, Wand. You get a new Mind Blast at 16. Good. And a Shadow Word Pain at 18. Not too bad then. We will gain some DPS early. Once we get one spec as well, that'll be pretty cool. I do like how Inner Fire doesn't lose stacks through the shield. I was a bit wary of that. I'm like, will I actually lose those while shielded? But it seems like not, so that's cool. Those crawler legs were fast. On the character we can actually gain experience on when we kill those, we actually get them all relatively quickly. Interesting. Yeah, this is how we're gonna priest. We could honestly go one spec now and not even worry about getting spirit tap 5/5. If this is all we're doing. You know, maybe we just increase the 1 damage for the next 5 levels. I love how good the disc tree is too. Like, it makes me want to continue down the disc tree. It's so strong. Boy came at me. I guess we would gain... Not really a gain of damage, the Shadow Word Pain improvement, but I guess, yeah. Even better Mind Blast and stuff. I hope my skinning is high enough level. It's quite low. So I'm hoping it's high enough. But I'm not 100% sure. We do Mage Royal. Curbing should be high enough, at least. But yeah, skinning might need some work. We should kill a level 10 mob out here just to see if I can actually skin it. Then I'll know. Grab this. Run away. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I didn't mean to intrude upon your sacred grove. Don't want to desecrate it. Just wanted to have a look. Yeah, I'll kill this level 10 just so I can see if I can actually skin it. Don't need a rabid Thistlebeer. Oh, nice. It's yellow as well, so... Cool. We should be good then. I think up to level 15 or so mobs we should be able to skin relatively fine. And we're already almost halfway through our level. Good. As we know, these first few levels probably won't take that long. The big cat. What is he doing here? Scary cat. Probably can't get Strangle Kelp just yet. We're in the 80. Curbing. Any Thistlebeers? Got big cats out here, no Thistlebeers it seems. Ran all the way down the beach, couldn't find one. Damn. Rough. Once I find a Thistlebeer, we'll do Bashar run. We might find one on the way. Doesn't really matter. I'll get one when I get one. I'm just used to finding one while coming down here and doing this quest. Generally how it goes. Today is not one of those days. Yeah, we just got to remember to keep inner fire always up. I wonder if, you know, because Power Word Shield is up. Absorbs its damage, right? I wonder if we're gaining the armor on top of Power Word Shield, because this doesn't lose stacks when Power Word Shield's up. But I'm wondering if it makes the mobs do less damage still. Like, that'd be nice. Definitely.
I am honored.
You are honored.
Light your path. Goddess watch over you. Asha Fela.
Okay. I think it's best to do Basharan and Amifaran before we go for a swim. I feel like getting 13 before I do the freshers is definitely the play, because some of them are 14. Get a lot of experience from a myth in Basharan.
Peace be with you. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How are you?
I am good, mate. We will probably go to Westfall, similar to what we did on Friend, but I'm not gonna do the Westfall Stew quest. Because by the time we head there, we're already like really high level, and I don't really want to fight a bunch of low level mobs. So, through that. Never learned staves. I guess we could learn it when we go back to Darnessa. This weapon is not great, but we do get a stave from Crystal. I know priests can use them because benediction exists. Bit weird if I couldn't suddenly. Like, sure, you can have benediction, but you're not allowed to use stave. Guess we can grab a rabid thistle beer while we're running over here as well, probably. It will just have to follow us forever. We're not gonna be killing for a little bit anyway. 400 from Honored. Happens pretty quickly. I did forget to get my level 13 cape out of the mailbox. I thought to myself, get the level 13 cape out of the mailbox. Completely forgot. I guess we'll do Basharan, stop in, and then head to Amifaran. It happens. There's a lot to remember on these characters, and sometimes your level 13 cape flips through the cracks. It's only like one extra in spirit. 2 stam, 1 spirit cape. But it is medium length. Pretty cool. I think it's like the lowest level cape that isn't like a short one. Bond. One gameplay. Like I said. power word shield couldn't decide what I wanted to shield there. I wanted to shield myself, obviously. Watch these growl earrings all drop back to back because I'm actually doing it on a same level character. Whenever I came here on one of my higher level characters, it was so rubbish. Drop rate was awful. But now that I'm here on a equal level character, of course they start dropping. It's crazy. The rear. Level rear for us is level 14. A bit scary. As long as no one comes along and yoink. We get a rear. I'm a star shard. It's so bad, honestly. Really need that renew, but I wanted to press something different. I think the problem with leveling priest is the gameplay isn't really gonna change that much throughout this dude. We're just gonna be Mind Blast, Headward Pain, Wand, pretty much the whole way. Especially without dungeons. You know, we don't need to heal. Is it less boring than a Ret Paladin though? I guess that will be the question. We make it 60. So you can absorb dots as well, which... Yeah, 2 mobs from leveling. Think. We should level this mob. Classic bruiseweed just chilling out here. Okay. So I was thinking, I kind of want to grab... Like, we can get more spirit tap, but I think... Now that we're wanding... Going into wand speak... Probably to play, because we're not using that much mana anyway. Spirit tap is obviously really good. But I think building up the wand damage to get to plus 25% is the play for today. And we're doing more damage than a feral druid. That's good. Now, can we one-shot the satyr? Ancient moonstone seal. Find out. Another whole level of reset experience. It was close. Like, I did see that we had like a bar off or something when we first leveled, but now it is technically a whole bar of reset. Nice. First try. Let's go. Love when that happens. It's been funny because on the character that actually needs experience from these guys, they all drop 100% nearly. So stupid. Wand is a downgrade from ours. We have a really good wand. I need to go find a rabid thistlebeer so I can bring that back home. Hey, Moonstalk. Usually you see lots of rabid thistlebeers. I'm just seeing moonstalkers. But at least we got one. Yeah, we'll stop in at town to grab our cloak upgrade. I guess we'll hand in this beer while we're here. Then head down to a Mepharan. There's some experience down there. Might be pretty close to 14 by the time we're done that quest. It depends how long the relics take to drop, I guess. I wouldn't mind them taking a little bit of time. We can be close or hit level 14 before I have to jump into the water and kill the freshers, and they should be pretty chill. Especially because we're gaining power. Like, we'll cap this out later. After looking through the disc tree, Joe, and seeing like 15% extra absorb, mana regen while fighting, so much good stuff. But I am going shadow, so don't really want to go down the disc tree too much. We're now honored with Dionysus. If I go down the disc tree too much, then kind of feels like I'm not playing Shadow. Alright, new cape. Like I said, it's a medium length cape.
My goods are of the highest
That's cool.
quality.
I mean, it does look a bit stupid. But oh well. Go up there and grab the Tower of Alpha Lynx. We won't be doing that for a little bit, but might as well get it. Keep the medium cape on until I get sick of it.
Hello. Farewell.
See how long that takes. Usually I get rid of the cape graphic around the time that I would buy a guild tabard. But like around level 40, because obviously we're going to want to buy mounts. I don't really want to spend an extra gold on a guild tabard until after mounts on these characters, I think. Psychic Scream's going to be nice. Or a defeat. Bigger renew. Need that. Our renew so shit. We do have a bigger smite next level. And it is like nearly double damage. Buffed the owl. Far away. He's already buffed anyway. They definitely had another priest around them, buffed them right when I ran past them. Like a minute before. Voila. This is the last character that really is able to get a swiftness potion recipe with ease. Because we're fighting that level range, but yeah, if I don't find it on this character, it's probably GG. Won't care too much. But I would like to have it. Banshee Curse, I don't care about that. Got bigger potion. You never know. Might need that when we fight the Fierce Pillagers. Yeah, I was like, surely beside me isn't cleared. Why am I doing that? Higher level mobs need that bigger wand speak. But I'm going into it. We had to kill these with good time. Like maybe next level I start smiting again because of the smite upgrade, but right now I think wanding is the play. Depends though, because we'll have an extra 5% on our wand damage. My mind blast resist. Do a smite to compensate. I don't know if that's compensation. Bruiseweed. One thing I can't pick. Be okay though. As long as we find a lot of Briarthorn and stuff like we did on the Druid. Be all good there. We did get kind of lucky on the Druid with Westfall herbing. So if the same thing can happen, that'd be nice. Or even just half. We just need 20 levels in herbing basically. skinning that really needs some work. How do we gain some shadow damage? Would we even use Mind Flay? So hard to decide because wand is actually pretty potent once we get more into wand speed. Yes, shadow weaving is shadow damage in a way. Darkness. Wow, away. The wee ways away, that. Partial resist. Sucks. At least we've done one level. We just got 12 levels to go now. Much better than 13. The fact of the matter is, this sort of gameplay for me is not exactly what I would call fun. That's how it's going to be on the freestyle. But we are strong in a way. We don't really take damage. We have infinite mana. So we are strong. People over there doing Anaya. I would ask them for an invite, but I'm a bit far away. I don't really care about killing her right now anyway, it's fine. That must be the priest that buffed this guy though. We found them. Well, we've got a little bit unlucky with relics. Not too unlucky because we are still arriving at this place. But I've had to kill a few more. That's good for us. I need experience as well, obviously. So I'll take the XP. I hate how when I'm wanding I can't actually look at things in my inventory. Like I can't shift over them. God. Shadowwood pain resist is the worst because I'm about to start wanding. But then I gotta cancel the GCD. Actually really bad. We'll gain +1 intellect and spirit from these braces next level. Pretty good upgrade. Our gear is pretty twinked right now. Just because this character was the last. She hasn't been played in a while and she's like way down the list of characters, so we are pretty twinked. Works for me because Priest is also probably the class I was most like worried about getting bored on while leveling, so having some good starter gear is a pretty good thing. Damn, this last one doesn't want to drop, huh? I was saying we didn't get that unlucky, but now we are kind of getting that unlucky. There we go. Grab the silver leaf just because there's a chance of getting a level out of it. I did not get a level out of it. That sucks.
What brings you here?
I think I'm gonna go to Onu actually. Usually I fuck up and hand in this quest late. I've been trying to remember on my night elves to actually hand it in early because you get a little bit more experience when it's not green. And that little bit more experience, while it probably won't matter, it could make just the last bit of a level much easier. 1500 plus 2300. We will level from all of these, I believe, as well. We're going to be... We might be just a little bit off. I might need to kill like one mob. We shall see. Yeah, I'll hand this in and hoof to Alberdine. That should be a good play, I believe. Oh, we'll probably level from the exploration experience, actually. Grove of the Ancients exploration would be plus 200. Hopefully. Wellspring River, which we just explored, doesn't give any experience for discovering it, so you never know. It's 100. Yeah, I think we're like within 50 experience of it. We hand in quests. Close.
Ishnu Dalziel.
Stuff. Now that we got rid of that. Guess that can go there. Keep the little health potions for now, but
Farewell.
we won't keep them too long. Let's hurf and then run up to Basharan again. We hand in this one. Could go there and finish that, but no, we won't do it just yet. I think there's a quest in Not yet. Maybe at 14 it will be available. See, worth like 1,000 experience or something just to come back here.
Go in peace.
Braces. At least on this character we actually have braces. Unlike my druid who didn't have them in like level 23. Let's see, we are 675 from that. We level. Nice. We only need 588 experience. Cool. So we'll be 14 already. Good pace. Good strong leveling speed. For now. 20 minutes this level. Not bad, not bad. Obviously it's full rested, so it's a bit faster than the average. I actually slash played, and the time played this level was 22 minutes, 22 seconds. That's pretty cool. We'll see how Ellie is looking when she's 25. You know, assuming we make it there. I don't think we're faster than a day played when we get there, though. Like, I'll probably stream tomorrow and then we'll have 2, maybe 3 days off to gain some rested experience. But it's still going to be like 5 more levels to go next week. Beginning. Need to do that. Hoping that I can get a lot more medium lever and stuff on this character. We'll see. At least another stack or 2 for Rugen next time. See, it's funny because all we gain after Spirit Tap in the Shadow Tree is improved Shadow Word Pain. And I don't even think that's like good right now. Guess we could get Shadow Focus. Don't need that. That's why the disc tree is like good, isn't it? Level 14. Continue down the wand speak. Make sure our wand is doing as much damage as possible. And we get to wear these new braces. Very nice. Our gear's so good. It's gonna fall off now. I don't have any extra gear from here. But it was good. Gear that we logged in with and got to this point with is pretty sick, but now it's probably gonna stay the same for a while. Head back to Darnassus, and then when we get back here, we'll do the Fresher Eyes, Wash to Shore, so that we can do all the other Wash to Shores. I think I'm going to go ahead and learn Staffs when I go to Darnassus. Because right now, if we finished a red crystal, I would actually equip that staff. I don't have an offhand. My mace isn't that great. So I say we go ahead and do that. We've almost got half a level of rested experience. So 15 hopefully won't take too long. And I'd say once we hit 16, we're probably doing the Wetlands run again. The way I'm playing, I don't even need like 2 stacks of character. After doing the druid, I was like, let's get 2 stacks of water just in case. Maybe the priest doesn't need it.
How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Fly away. So how much is training this level? We get smite, renew, psychic scream, cure disease. It's all worth getting. That's going to be like 40 silver. Not too bad. Staff's an extra 9 silver. I guess getting Dispel Magic is worth. You know, there's some mobs that renew. New Mind Blast next level, which is going to be great. Heal is like a bigger version. 18's a nice level though. New shield. Shadowward Pain. Like double the damage. Star Shards. Don't really care about that, but. Holy Fire. Gonna inner fire for whatever reason. Holy Fire is like our nuke. There's not much more damage than a Mind Blast. Echo Undead's gonna be good. We ever run into Western Plague Lands and get an extra mob. A lot of interesting abilities on the priest. Alright, the quest is here now. 500 extra experience. Might as well get it. Since we're heading down here anyway, might as well go grab this. Probably won't do that escort on this character. Considering, but I'll take the extra experience. 500 XP for talking to an NPC? Why not?
What can I do for you?
Much. Ironbound lock chest. What are those? Someone's looking for a rogue to open them, so must be something. But I don't think I've ever seen one.
Elune be with you.
Cure disease, renew, smite, psychic.
Go in peace.
I almost accidentally like leveled something or trained something I didn't want. I was just spamming it when I first got in. We'll put Psychic Scream on the other thing. The disease. Where'd I put my cure poisons? Maybe that's a good button for it. We'll see. See you later. Such a weird boot.
I am honored.
Staves.
Be careful.
Not daggers just yet, but staves. Alright, can I get this to 90? Eventually, probably. But like right now? My priest actually looks very interesting. I like the robe. Definitely got a different aesthetic than most of the other characters. I didn't get to 90. I got to 89, which is okay.
Hello. How may I help?
I'm not gonna keep the extra linen.
Goddess watch over you.
We're basically just using linen when we got it, just to try and eke a few levels, and then nothing more. God, that'd be a good offhand weapon for our rogue. Because we're gonna find Kroll Blade, obviously. Kroll Blade's in our main hand. Assassination Blade in our offhand. We're gonna be blasting. I don't know. I think the top end of Phantom Blade is around this. I am planning to farm and create a Phantom Blade, because it's one of the only weapons that I can actually create as a blacksmith without having to run a dungeon for it. Now obviously that's not until 44. And I'll have to farm some windy boys in Tanaris to be able to do that. But that's like probably the biggest item that I plan on creating throughout this series. So hopefully I can get it done. Would be nice. Okay. Head back here and then jump in the water. Go kill some freshers. Thankfully on the priest I shouldn't really need to drink, so I'll just be killing them and not worrying about the fact that I have no mana. We're pretty good on the whole mana thing on this character, it seems. Stone Smasher. I can't fort buff him because he's in the pool.
Great to meet you.
Dwarfs in the pool, am I right? Funny how I can go and hand that quest in, but I can't actually take the next one. Cool looking rogue, man. Do like a night elf rogue with a mask on. Reminds me of the good old days back when I first started playing hardcore. My first series, Frankie, the night elf rogue. There were some good times on that character. That's why I made my priest look like this though, because I like this look. It's the same look as my rogue obviously, but also my favorite. Jump onto this first. He did a little spin for me. That's cute. Cute little spin. Oh, we got an eye first try. That's huge. Requires skinning 40. Okay. Well. I can skin the level 13 mobs then, that means. But for the 14s, we need 40 skinning. Good to know. That probably means we need like 50 skinning for level 16 mobs. Which when we start doing the rabid thistlebeers and moonstalkers is like the cap on those. Big crit. Go. Love to see spell crits. 2 for 2? Holy. Are the fresher eyes just gonna go free for free today? That would be amazing. I don't think that shit ever happens. Find out. Oh. Game. 2 out of 3 though. That's pretty good. Now we might get shafted now and not get any more, but at least we got 2 out of 3. I don't really want to kill the level 14s because I can't skin them, but also don't want to swim around forever. Just need 2 skinning levels so I can skin them. I see my wand crit. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe here? Wow. That's actually crazy luck. I do want to kill one more though so I can get the skin in level. 4 freshers, 3 eyes. That is the best luck I've had on this quest ever, I think. When I say ever, I mean the whole 20 years. 40 skinning, so I can skin level 14 mobs now. Need to keep leveling it. If we fight level 14 beers and moonstalkers, then we're all good, but any higher level. Thankfully we need to kill 20 of these, so we will get a lot of skin and levels from them. See, I was a bit worried about skinning not being high enough, and it wasn't. So I guess I was right to be worried. I guess these elders only give rep. I was wondering if they were worth experience. I was a bit worried. I didn't want, like, I don't want to do any event quests and stuff because of any extra experience I might get, but they're only worth rep by the looks of it.
May the stars guide you.
Bounce so I can sell it. Alright, time to run up the beach. Grab a few things.
Good luck.
Grab a few beach sea creatures while we run up the beach. To hand that in and do the Cliff Spring River sample. I could alternatively do the red crystal first. I might actually do the red crystal first. We do get an upgrade for it. Definitely worth doing, I would say. Powerwood Fortitude actually costs a lot of mana. So, where's the next one? 24, 400 man? Jesus. It's insane. We don't have the Moonstalker Fang quest yet, so I don't really want to fight them. I can't. I was wondering if I could just press it whenever, but no. Gotta have something to dispel. I wonder why they put that feature in. Holding people's hands, not allowing them to dispel when there's nothing to dispel. Imagine the death clips you could get if there was like something to dispel. But there wasn't. Priest in the group goes to dispel, but there was actually nothing to dispel, and then the tank dies, you know, that'd be funny. Like someone came through here and killed everything before I got here, which is nice. Where is this earth root? In the floor. Just in the floor. I'm looking forward to getting Helena the Rogue next week at some point. Should fly up to level 20 pretty fast. And then at 22 we get our poisons. You know, I like waiting until Vanish for that. Don't want to become a statistic of the poison quest. Although I feel like most people become a statistic of the poison quest because they try to fight the drone. And the drone just like one-shots people. I shall never fight that drone. That is suicide. Basically. And then after the poisons, we should pretty easily fly up to 26, I would say. There's not really any big elite quests or anything to deal with that early. Might try Old Sooty. I have to get there and see.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Alright. Run back and do this and then get our big staff with 2 stam on it. That we will probably have at level 1 for a long time. Like we've leveled maces a little bit because, you know, the first 10 levels of priest was cast a few spells, hit the mob. We didn't have a wand. Hunt Pew Pew and Pete Poo Poo. Okay. I noticed that guy's name when I buffed him before and then... But I didn't put the 2 and 2 together. He wants his pet to be called Poo Poo. Fine. I mean, there's a quest in Final Fantasy XIV, the Mandival quest line, and you do meet an alien called Poo Poo. Gonna keep going. Guy hasn't even hit me yet, like walking at me. I guess he is hitting me. He just doesn't have animations when he's running. There were absorbs flying up. Just looked strange. I don't know if I can be dazed while shielded. One thing I'm not sure about. I would assume you can. But I guess I'll have to wait and see. Get on out of there. Those guys were congregating. Get the staff. For now. Little upgrade in stats. We'll have over 400 HP. I don't know if I would want to use the minus spirit offhand that you get for Anaya. I was gonna call it Ayaya. Like I almost committed to calling her Ayaya. And then I was like, no, that's not her name. So I stopped myself. I have a good amount of rested. For this level at least. I think within like the first hour, I know it's like after an hour today, but within like the first hour each day recently, we've been getting the bot. The auto mod was doing great. Something's changed.
Ishnu Allah. Del Nadris.
An extra 30 mana that we probably won't use because we're just wanding. Very good.
What's on your mind?
Good.
Hey, good.
Alright, let's run up the beach. Kill some murlocs. Get stuff. Do all the quests. Live. Laugh. Love. That good stuff. Depending on how I feel when I grab all this, maybe I'll also do these. See? Sometimes I do them after the furbolgs. Royal. Depends, if they're 14, then yeah, it'll be chill. Otherwise, rifle. Guy is walking in front of me. Won't stop. Definitely one thing about mobs in this game. Sometimes they're not even doing it on purpose. It's all an accident. But they will just walk straight in front of you and just keep going, and you're trying to get around them and they're just like, I'm not stopping. Bastards. Fruit. These murlocs that heal are going to be annoying as hell on the priest, so I guess we could fear them, but it seems not really worth. I guess all mobs that heal are going to be annoying. Double resist. Rough. That is rough. I mean, that worked. Seems a bit drastic though, right? Doing a fear to stop a heal. A bit drastic, I think. I'm not sure. Not sure we'll keep doing that strategy. Maybe. Get a seer as well. It's all experience after all. Seems so over the top. Ah. So over the top to do that, I would say. Hey, it is what this. Stops the heal. Kill the mob faster. Can't say no to that, can you? Wonder if we'll see Mr. Murloc around somewhere. The respawn that we killed a few times on the druid. Outside of the druid, I don't think I've seen him. Outside the druid though, which is interesting because come through here on like 5 other characters. On a run then, and then I didn't. And my nose, I don't know why. I feel like my nose is just like wanting to be a bit congested today. I can definitely feel like a sneeze is going to be coming on. Maybe I am allergic to priest gameplay. Right, if we fight level 15s, we can't skin them. Rough. Obviously we can't skin Murloc, so that doesn't matter. Big crit. We like the Mind Blast crits. It's gonna be hidden about that hard next level. Well, 16. I'll be honest, those resists are kind of not great. Another 68 crit. Can't get a 69. But yeah, next level of Mind Blast will be doing as much as our crits are doing right now. It's funny. We still need a few small Lusterious Pearls. Definitely want those. Would be nice if we could get a few. Saying. Nice drops. Be cool. Guy must have respawned. He was not there. I wonder if, like, you know, Murloc starts running one way and then I fear it. If it would go a different way. That guy was beating my ass. Got through my shield twice. Crazy. Can't get through the sea. That's okay. Silver Vein just chilling out here. Why can I not get a Silver Vein just chilling in a place that's easy to get when I'm actually on a miner. Gonna kill it. Going this way. Oop. Gotta get my sample. From the river. The what? You know that song? Under the wall. That's what it says, right? Surely. That's what I hear. So it must do. Closing in on 15 quite quickly, actually. I mean, this level's double the time of the last level. We're almost at 40 minutes, and we were 22 minutes last level. But it still feels quite fast. We are going to be out of rested experience soon. Sadly. I'm going to hand in this quest here. Not gonna do it, but I'm gonna hand it in for an extra little bit. And I guess we'll focus on the Thistlebears and the Moonstalkers. Since we're up here. These guys have a lot of HP, so I don't know if the one straight's gonna really work on them. Well, we'll get through them. But just without some crits. Light hide. The hardest thing to skin either for a light hide. To be fair, light hide is pretty big at this level. What the? Where the hell did you come from? Did anyone see that Moonstalker? An actual Moonstalker, like it just came out of nowhere. At least he dropped the fang. Like, I know that Moonstalker's over there, but there was no Moonstalker here. Must have been hiding behind one of the trees. Damn. Cat snuck up on me good. It's on the prowl. There's definitely some spell pushback with the wand, right? Like if you're being attacked, there's a delay on it. Bit weird.
Hello. Goodbye, dear Madness.
Won't be doing that quest for a little bit. These quests are probably like when I come back to Darkshore. Moonstalkers, because they attack so fast, kinda have to shield twice right now. But I guess we got enough crits for this one. So we need 50 skinning for a level 15 mob. Thought it was going to be 45, but no. Okay. Probably get there from having to fight these. I mean, honestly, the Thistlebeers should get us to like 60s. No, it's... Keep trying, though. Keep trying to skin it. It ain't working, but I keep trying. Worried about Moonstalkers now, they might come out of nowhere. Gotta be careful for them things. Resisted the rabies. Let's see. 15. This will be it. Hits me for about 15. And while I've got shield up, it's hidden for about 18. So I don't think inner fire actually works through the shield. So I'm not sure what the fuck is happening to my voice recently. I must be going through puberty again. Having a second puberty. Maybe I'll start talking like this. You never know. Could happen to anyone. Alright, 4 bars to go. We've got one more bar of rested, so I'll enjoy that bar. But I guess we'll probably hit 15 just from killing Moonstalkers and Rabid Beers. Since we've got a lot of them to kill. Getting up there on the skinning finally as well, which is good. I'm just glad I was actually able to skin something out here. The level 15 mob, sure, we can't skin those yet, that's fine. Thankfully, though, we're close enough to the 14s. We could do those. Don't really want to leave skinning behind, you know? Character might end up being one of our only skinners in this series if it makes it to 60 and others don't. You never know. Rested experience is done. No. Sad. Damn, this guy being a 15 is annoying because I'm 49 out of 50 skinning. We're so close. Game. Oh well. I shouldn't need a inner fire reminder. No, an add-on to tell me that I should put in a fire up. Shouldn't need one of those. Because even if I had one, you know, there's a lot of priests that do have it, and they still don't do it, so... I'll just assume it doesn't actually help. Just a mental thing, you know? Having the big thing in the middle of your screen, maybe. It could be helpful, but other times, maybe it's not. I'm gonna go skin that moon. I guess when I go back to Darnassus, I should, prove my skinning skill. Be when we hit 16. I might cap out skinning. Pretty easy to do. If it's only a 75, it's pretty easy to cap out skinning, I would say. Now, we have free reign, so I should probably easily get to 70. Briarthorn. Getting some nice Briarthorn. Last time I was in Darkshore, there was none of no Briarthorn. Had to go to Westfall for all my Briarthorn. So thankfully, there is a little bit now. I guess before we leave Darkshire, I'll go down to here and grab these two sea creatures as well. Worth doing early, while they're worth experience. Moonstalk fangs are not playing ball with us, it would seem. It is a shame. I wish Priest had a Thorns like ability. I guess it wouldn't really work too well through Shield. You know, abilities don't actually do things through it. So Thorns actually wouldn't work. But when it falls off, when Power Word Shield falls off, you should gain Thorns for like 2 attacks. That'd be sick, actually. Mobs are always so close to dying right after. Yo, can I have some fangs up in here? Got a lot of Moonstalkers. Not a lot of Moonstalk fangs. Like, we actually have a good amount of moonstalk, so. Oh, what we need. Don't need fail team. Alright, these moonstalkers are just having a congregation. We'll let them talk real quick before we pull. It's over 1,000 experience and well. So like 8, 9, probably 9 kills. Yeah, a lot of moonstalkers today, actually. Usually I do not see this many moonstalkers in the same place. We just need them to actually drop this shit. They just keep going. Moonstalkers all the way down. I don't mind. I do need to kill more rabid thistlebeers. Considering we've only gotten 2 fangs, I think this is okay. Damn. I just keep seeing more of them. Every time I turn the camera, there's another moonstalk. That's insane. I think... Yeah, I think it resisted. I wasn't really paying attention to the word pain, but I do believe it was a normal kill there. My bad. Another one. Just keep coming. My favorite line from Path of Exile. Haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet because I'm not going to pay for a free game. That's crazy. But I am looking forward to playing it in the future. And when it comes out at early access. $50 to pay for an early access? No, thank you. Funny because as someone who lives in New Zealand, you know, the people that make Path of Exile are a New Zealand company. Don't know why it costs $50 for us. Why does everything on the Steam have to go through USD first? Doesn't make sense. I saw that and I was like, games are getting ridiculously expensive. Now I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is $130 for me, and I am like, I could just play Dragon's Dogma 1 and have more content, and that was like $10 when I bought it. Game price has got to chill out. For the rabies? Alright, there was another cat and a briar thorn over this way. Head this way. Oh, beer. 2 mobs from 15. Nice. 2 cats. Holy sh! There are so many. Hopefully when I do the Moonstalker Sires in the future, there's also a lot of them. I have my doubts. There's always a chance. Another moon. Guy's resisting a little bit. $15. Another point in 1 speak. Can max out 1 speak. I think it's worth doing. There's a majority of our damage right now after. Then we'll go towards Shadow Tree again. Although I kind of wouldn't mind maxing. Not maxing, I guess, but getting improved powered shield 3 of 3. Like 15% of 90 right now. It's not huge, but it could absorb like an extra blow. And I'm assuming later on, powered shield will actually do a good amount of spirit taps popping off anyway. It's not even maxed, so it's hard to decide. But I had to go 1 speak early because really good. We're 3 and 3 right now. 5 fangs. We've killed a lot of Moonstalkers. Get our fangs. The RNG hasn't been great, but at the same point, there are a lot more Moonstalkers today than there usually are, so I haven't even finished the beers. So I don't mind it as much. When it's like, oh, I've done my 20 beers and now I need like 4 fangs, then it sucks ass. They share a spawn. But this way is actually really good. A lot more Moonstalkers, but the drops are shit. But I still need 7 beers, so it's like whatever. Feel a sneeze coming surface. Oh, we got our fangs. Need beers. There was one over here. I saw his ass before. There he is. He was like standing in between the trees and all I saw was a beer ass. Yeah, one's doing big damage now. Going crazy. Crazy how much that's ramping up actually. makes sense. In one spec, max rank, 25% extra wand damage. Now, if your wand's doing 100 damage, that's like an extra 25 damage. Sadly, our wand's not doing 100 damage, but maybe in the future. Want to cast Smite. Smite is actually more damage than Shadowword Paint. Oh, Mind Blast right now. I did forget I upgraded Smite. Got an upgraded Smite. Maybe I should Smite, Mind Blast, Shadowwood Paint, Wand. Maybe that would be doing a little bit more damage. Does seem to be about the same. We're still saying it 20 DPS. But I guess if we get some crits, be alright. Next level Mind Blast will be doing a lot. Then at 18 we get new Shadowwood Pain, which is gonna be sick. It's like double the damage on top. That one shall be a good one. I like the aesthetic of my priest. I think she looks nice. She looks very cozy in that robe as well. Basically running around in my pajamas. That's how I feel. Now I have said, if I ever level a character for raiding and such in hardcore, I might go priest just to figure out how to heal. If I was Alliance, you know, there's a good reason to play Dwarf, especially Human later, with Desperate Prayer and Spirit being so strong. But I think I'd play a Night Elf if I was Alliance, still. I'd be like, fuck it, fuck the meta, I don't care. It's classic WoW. Not that hard. If I was Horde though, I guess there's only two choices. I think Undead get a really powerful dot shadow. I remember fighting an Undead priest actually in, like, near Alberdine. There was some level 40 Undead rogue and priest that would always attack Alberdine on my first server that I ever played on. And I remember dueling one of them. They were the priests. They had the Shadowword Pain and I think the Devouring Plague, if I remember correctly. Can't click on a boar because the names don't come up. Hard. Running around on my screen. With my settings at least, because I don't really care about the pets that much. But yeah, that Shadowword Pain plus Barren Plague, if that's what it is, was insane damage. Like, I'd just get my face melted off. Where the old face melting came from. Back in vanilla. Right, can I be dazed while shielded? Didn't happen then. So what happens, I'll just assume I can't. There's a good thing. Gives you a 50% chance to gain the focus casting effect that lasts for 6 seconds. Being the victim of a melee or ranged critical strike. Focus casting effect prevents you from losing casting time, taking damage, and increases the resistance to corrupt by 10%. Rifle. This is pretty okay. He is ganging up on me. All I wanted was the rifle. Hammer 42 wand crit. Huge. I definitely wanted to say that's cute. That's why I said huge. The old ages get into me, boys. The mid-30s. Coming for me. Brain don't work so fast. It is what it is. Yeah, we did camp out skinning actually. So I need to go train that. I go back to Darnassus. Which I think will be after I run down the beach and also do these. Hopefully that will get me to about 16. Would be nice. Gonna be about 30 silver training. Not sure what rank of like lesser heal and stuff to have on my Bardus, just the bigger version. Like a bigger, different heal. Maybe it just replaces. Doesn't seem like there's like another rank of lesser heal. Interesting. Have to look at those slippers I have in the mailbox there for level 16. Don't know if I'm going to use them, but see.
I am honored. Be careful. Till next moon.
No, I am honored. Truly.
Goddess, watch over me.
I am honored with Darnassus. Quests actually feel much easier on the priest than they did the druid, though, I must say. Must just be because of the shield and the wand and the stuff. I'll be honest, druid, while it was okay, feel terrible. Leaves a lot to be desired, I think. Vanilla version of balanced druid.
Good luck.
Be a big wand. A hard quest to do, but see. Actually, I won't pick it up yet. Inventory slot, because it will be, if I do it, I'll do it when I come back. I think I get a big wand from the lighthouse though. Get a little upgrade. That's probably gonna be our next one. Don't know if this one's better or what.
What can I get for you today? Off with you. Safe travels.
Probably won't do for a little bit. Picking up all these quests so I have them. I was gonna buff that guy, but he disappeared.
Watch over you. May the stars guide you. Go in peace.
Disappeared right before me. Run down the beach and grab these sea creatures. Just these two. I'm not gonna go all the way down just yet. Then I'll do the how big a freight. It's only like 2k experience, so I don't know if we hit 16 before we have to run to the other place. We might do a 15 Wetlands run, which is fine. We have powered shield. I guess the druid hit 16 because he started at 14 and had 2 levels of rested, but our priest starting at 12 only had the 2 levels of rested. So didn't get, you know, the bonus of having the little bit of extra levels. That's fine. Next time around. I wouldn't mind if my priest and druid are one of the first 2 characters to be played next time. Because obviously they're pretty good at helping grok it out with tailoring. But not only that. I don't really want to level 10 levels on them again. I want some of my profession characters to be late. Really the alchemist either. If my rogue is before Rugen, I hope my rogue is only like 1 level. Like it's getting to 26 this time. So we're gonna miss shoulders and toughened leather gloves for quite a while. I haven't been able to make those yet. But if she has to go before Rugen, it better only be one level. Gonna suck otherwise. Now Rogue doesn't really need gear to level, which is fine. I just like having gear because then it's more fun to play. Feel like I could probably level a Rogue in full white gear with like grey daggers or something. Get it to level 60. It might take a while. Wouldn't be able to do any cool stuff. Gouge kiting exists for a reason. But I could probably do it. But when I play Rogue, I definitely want to be able to play it to fight elites and stuff, right? Playing just to hit level 60 is not exactly why I do hardcore. I am kind of low level, but I kind of want to check to see if Merc Deep is just chilling over here. I think I could take him solo. I wouldn't even use the braces probably though. Right now I'm kind of using my intellect as my health bar as well, because if we have mana we have healed. No, he's gonna heal. Priest should have Immortal Strike. Imagine. But I mean, if I can find Merc Deep just chilling while I'm down here, then I might as well kill him. Oh, fuck. Damn. Tab target going to the wrong target. Got two. Thankfully, we have fear. Thankfully, they didn't aggro more. I did have to interrupt 2 heals there. If only I had 2 extra points and improved wand speed. Be able to grab this without aggro and everything. Might have to fight 1 extra. Hens. Golden. Didn't get any clams from those Murlocs, which is kind of sad because I still want some small lustrous pearls. Yeah, I think we'll be pretty close to 16. But I don't think we're quite gonna get there. We could grind it out. But also it doesn't matter too much. Alright, Merc Deep's not going to be chilling, but there's also a mage here, so I don't want to, like, steal it from him. That would be rude. I could help him. But I'm also only level 15, so I don't really that quest. Like I said, we're not going to be wearing the braces anyway. $12. This level's gone relatively fine though, 24 minutes to halfway. A lot of running around. Not going too badly. Could be worse. We could still not have a wand. I think the worst thing that could have happened... Well, I guess we would have got one because the quest for Emerfrain gives one. But we could have like rolled the priest early before we found wands on our other characters, and that would have been at least a little bit more awful. Don't actually know why I'm skinning these because I can't get any skinning levels right now. I'm camped. So free money, but at the same point it's like can't get medium leather from them. No point. Let's just kill our furbolgs. That crit. Let me out. Zest. Hate it. I have to fight both of these? Nah, we're good. I mean, the opener does do a lot of damage. The one thing I hate when wanding is I need to have my hand on my mouse ready to go. Like, I can't take it off because the mobs will start running away and I'll need to turn my camera. We need an auto lock on wand. Especially with a crit, that's like half health. Crazy. Tiger's Eye. I don't think I need those anymore. But I'll send it to Francie. Holy shit. That was a massive smite. 95 damage. It's insane. Now I'm actually using mana. Smiting on top. See what I mean? If I take my hand off my mouse for a split second and the mob starts running away, I can sometimes lose the wand. So I guess Smite plus Mind Blast next level, because we're gonna get like pretty much double the damage on the Mind Blast. We'll be like rinsing mobs. Good trade, good trade. And a little bit more 1 damage on top, obviously. Priest damage will grow pretty quickly. 1 more Pathfinder. Can do that one. I think the mage tried to give me some water. I got a trade request just now. But I have trades turned off. I may not have the self-found buff, but my characters are account found. Trades are turned off. So in the chat log it's like, requested trade, you have refused. I don't even need to worry about it. Nice of them to try, though. You know. Yeah, you're out and about doing some quests. They did make some water when I buffed them, I noticed.
Goddess bless you. May the stars.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Go in peace. Asha Fela.
Good person. Good magely person.
I am listening.
And I get 90. I would like 90. Yay, we did it. So this is gonna give me 1,000 experience. We're far away, actually. We're pretty far from 16.
Be
Which
careful.
sucks. Because I want to train before I leave. Oh. An issue. feel like as a priest, I kind of want to prioritize int spirit more than the steam, because we gain steam anyway, right? Our buff. So I might do that for now.
Ishnuala. May the stars guide you. Go in peace.
We are 5,000 experience from leveling. I don't think I'm gonna hit 16 unless I want to grind. I don't. So I think we just do the Wetlands run now. At 15. I guess we could do Fruit of the Sea.
How may I help? Be careful.
I'm gonna go down Assisto and increase my beginning. Should be fine. We should be okay to run through the Wetlands on the priest at 15. I was just hoping to hit 16 so I could max out my stuff. Here is 69. It's so weird. Some videos go out on the algorithm after 3 days. Some go out after 1 day. It doesn't make sense. I don't get it. The Rogue one that did really well, got to nearly 2k views, went out after 3 days. Warrior one went out after 3 days, but hasn't done like so well. It's like 400 views, which is still amazing for my channel. Don't get me wrong, I get 100 views, I'm happy. 20 views is pretty good. For a channel of my size, but it's just so weird. The algorithm, when it picks things up, is so vastly different between each video. So it's confusing because right now it's like, okay, am I doing things well or not? It's hard to tell because of that. www. When you go to run away and the mailbox is like, you shall not. Well, I guess if I'm gonna do the run to Stormwind, right now, right here, right now, better strap in then, huh? Beginning.
Peace be with you. Others watch over
Get it here so it's cheap. Barbaric braces always available.
Be careful.
It would seem. Those ones, because they're a blue item, I felt like they were going to be a bit harder to buy, but first character I cheeked. Pretty sure I got them. I think they've been available or unavailable only one time. Why are hunters hated? I could show you a few reasons during my hunter excursions. Just male night elf hunters, actually. Terrible people. Okay. So we're not gonna have Reap Stormwind, obviously. So we'll hit 16 over there. The question will be, do I run back? Well, not run back. I guess I can hurf back to Albany. For training?
Greetings. Good luck.
I think it would be worth it. Save like 2 silver. Then here we save a lot. We'll see. Might versus Holy Fire. Yes, Holy Fire does additional damage over time. Long cast though. I'm just wondering for later. They kind of level up together by the looks of it. I mean, Holy Fire rank 2 comes in so fast. But by then maybe we're getting some good shadow stuff. Shadowwood Pain. Mind Blast. Maybe we don't even care about the holy. Right now it's just nice for the initial burst. Alright, let's go run through the wetlands. Even warrior. Stop that boat. I swear if this boat leaves, I'm... be the worst timing of a boat ever if this boat leaves. Cause so still like 20 seconds from making it. I don't even want to look at it just in case. Where? Gonna make it. Need it. Alright, we had a bit of time to spare. Between 5 to 10 seconds. Get a little druid buff for our travel as well, so be a bit safer. We're fully buffed right now. But we're still going to be level 15, so... Did it at 16 on the druid, it was fine. But it's the bridge defender crocodile, that's the guy that I'm worried about. Especially if he spawns at like 23. Then he's going to be a bit scary. I think when we make it to... Wasteful, I might take my break. Then? Then we'll start blasting westful west. Like to say, yeah, I'd like to hit 18 before we
Hey there. See you around.
go back to Darkshore. Probably won't hit 18 today. I mean, there's a chance we could, but 17 is the goal for today. Curry some good favor by buffing some people in town, you know. We should definitely beat Lena's time to 17. We don't need to do any profession stuff on this. Soda Pussy just hit level 60. Interesting name. Maybe I pre-shield and just make sure I keep it up the whole way. Bridge Defender Crocodile is coming up. He's the scary one. Lag. Seriously? I'm lagging out here. Like, this is not... this is not good. Oh, there was a lot of lag. Holy shit. We're just like lagging constantly right now. I need to get to a safe place. What is this lag? Imagine doing the fucking Wetlands run and this is what you arrive to. Like, what the Blizzard? Hello? Not only am I risking my character by running through the wetlands, but I also have to deal with this? Huh? I think I'm still alive. Because I am still buffing myself. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and log out. And see if there's like an update or something. Because holy shit, that is terrible lag right now. My latency's 2000. Gross. I'm just gonna log out completely to check the BattleNet launcher. Because last time this happened, my game was incompatible. It seems fine right now. Dude, that was the worst time to start lagging though. What the fuck? I buffed that hunter and then it all went to shit. It's fucked up, Blizzard. Okay, it seems fine right now. But it seemed fine before as well when we were heading out this way, so... We'll see. Dude, that was scary as hell. I start lagging as I'm running into the mob forest, basically. Fucking don't do that again, please. Like, if a mob had started attacking me there, I wouldn't have even known. I would have just been lagging. Nothing to tell me that I'm, like, under attack. That would have been fucked up. That's not Bridge Defender, it's the guy behind the bridge that is Bridge Defender. Right now, it seems stable. We're back to 200 Emmys. So it seems okay right now, the lag is seemingly gone. But holy shit. I think that's... It's not the closest I've been to death, because Balmer had 4 HP. But... that's the closest I've felt to a disconnect death. Definitely. If I had disconnected during this Wetlands run... I swear. Well, at least we get some content for a video. I can almost disconnect then as soon as we head to the Wetlands. God. Get one of those meanwhile in the Wetlands. Just gonna keep up powered shield to make sure I'm not lagging out now. Thankfully Bridge Defender wasn't up today. Can't buff the imp apparently. I think because phase shift. Can't buff a shifted imp. Maybe, I don't know. Well, at least Alia has character now because of that. That was insane. Possibly the scariest place to start lagging. I don't know what it was either, because when I logged out it seems to be gone. And the Blizzard launcher didn't have anything. Maybe it was the layer? Maybe I caught some Australian internet for a moment. It is raining today. And anytime it started raining when I lived in Australia, you'd have like a 50% chance to disconnect. Either you did or you didn't. Thankfully I'm not playing in Australia, but it still is raining. Plus, I think there's some stuff happening in America today, so maybe, you know, Elon's trying to take down the internet or something. Who knows? Fuck that guy. I stand with humanity, not the billionaires. Played Mass Effect. Target dummy over there. Someone had a little drama. Yeah, so whatever that lag was, seems to be gone now. That was very weird. I'ma be honest. I did not like that at all. It didn't make my adrenaline go up. It just made me worried. It wasn't like an exciting thing to happen on hardcore. It was a terrible thing. But we have made it to Dunelgaz. Now we've just got some orcs to run by. I'm very glad I wasn't deeper in the Wetlands run. We had only basically passed 2 mobs at that point. If I was deeper in the Wetlands run and I start lagging, that could have been very deadly. Thankfully, we were relatively close to the start. I'm gonna have to deal with this grunt since it's right there. Actually, a rogue dealt with it for us. Works out. After having to deal with that bit of lag, we did get some good karma. Alright, I'd like this guy to move. Those orcs were safely positioned. Alright. We have made it successfully through the Wetlands run. It didn't go smoothly. I would say that's probably our least smooth Wetlands run I've done in a while. Lagging out was not exactly expected. But we made it. Come out the other side, safe and sound. Now I shall grab a few things on the way. We could actually do Filthy Paws. Probably wouldn't use the robe though. Like I said, Spirit and Int is actually pretty good for us. There is a wand over here. Didn't need it though. Earthstone and into a buff. Easy.
How are you? What's your back? What's on your mind?
I mean, I could do this for the experience.
Off with you.
The level 14 quests, 15 quests, it gives good XP. Considering we are not as high as the druid was. Be good to do one extra quest on the way. Still like to hit 16 before I really get to questing. That guy's only got 3 stam for his buff. He hasn't upgraded it. These guys have a flame ward, so my wand will actually be useless. Put that up. This. Terrible. Smite resistly. What? He didn't even put up the flame ward. He put up fire shield. But I was still like, oh, I gotta stop wandering. Gaining rates right now. Could have picked up that quest as well, but it doesn't matter so much. What I mean, because we've got a fire wand, it would be a bit useless against those. Naked rogue. Like I said, our rogue could do things naked. I mean, I'm not going to help him too much. He's doing his naked rogue challenge. Not going to, like, save his life. But... rogues are pretty strong, so... So a challenge, go to the level naked, you know, but probably the easiest class to do it on. Be using weapons especially. You can just gouge kite after all, if really. Jesus. Glad I didn't get any social aggro just now though, holy. Don't know if that was the rogue or someone else. It's always scary when you're in a cave and you see a bunch of mobs running by. Like, will I enter combat? Box respawn. That gave us a little bit more experience. I just heard him stealth by, so not dead. He definitely ran out of there. I mean, he arrived after me, so it probably was the worst time for him to go in that cave, because I've been clearing a little bit. And I was taking the boxes, so I've pushed them all around. So if he's doing his naked rogue challenge, you know, it's probably his worst timing. In there after I was in there. I think there's a good chance we actually hit 16 as we hit Stormwind, because this is 1,000 experience. This is 1.3. We've got some exploration XP. There's the rat roundup in the tram. I think we do.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Downgrade from ours. Our robe is actually thick.
Very good.
Like I said, these first few levels on the priest were pretty twinked out.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Just because of, you know, going basically last. Being level 12 in a sea of level 20 characters. Our gear is really good. For now. It won't be when we hit 25, I'm sure. But by the time we're 25, we're probably running around in the same gear. Looking for... We're starving, you know? We need some upgrades. Like my druid had white braces and thought it was 23. But for now, it's alright. We at least get a wand upgrade in Westfall. We'll also do this quest when we come back here and get a further wand upgrade potential. We'll see. But yeah, without the help of like my crafters, because Grocker and Rugen got screwed this time around, right? They were unable to craft anything for any of our characters, basically. Like Rugen did a few things for the rogue, so thankfully we'll have like one upgrade from Rugen. But we weren't able to make that much. So our gear later on is going to suffer for now, but I guess next time around there's potential for some big gains going into the 30s.
What can I do for you?
Not the quest I thought. Is there a
Be
quest
good.
here? Oh, I guess I picked it up over here. They're both the same quest. My bad.
Great to meet you.
Need to make sure of one thing.
Your feet on the ground.
I think I picked up the flight path down here, but I want to just check. I do have Alberdine Earth still, just in case, but
Watch your back.
good. Now, when I go to Ironforge this time, I'll remember to pick up that one. Definitely. We could have actually done the blood sausage if I had remembered ingredients.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you, the claws. Still can't believe that fucking lag happened in the wetlands though. That was... I think if I had ran like 20 seconds longer before I noticed the lag happened, this character could have been dead. Being able to turn around while lagging and safely navigate that. Thank goodness. Would have been so sad to get started on the priest and lose it because I started lagging when I did my wetland. I don't want to lose a character to that. That is a no thank you from me. Should I do a pilot's review? Pretty 3,000 experience. Could also do protecting the herd while we run that way. Have the wand. Priest is pretty strong. Like if I lose any character to a disconnect or just lag in general, not gonna feel good about it. Like, no one should, right? No one should ever feel good about that if that's why they lost the character. Just because it was such a random lag spike. Came out of nowhere, just 2000 ms, and then I logged out and it's gone. It's like, what was that even? It was just Blizzard trying to kill me. Don't like it. Like it at all. The worst thing that could happen is if series ends because of Blizzard servers. Like imagine all my characters died because of lag. Like at that point, what are you gonna do, right? On to the next series. Next series begins. I was disappointed by how the hardcore medley ended. Blizzard killed my characters.
Here there.
Now I'm gonna do something even worse. Something even stupider. What will it be? I don't know yet. I don't have an idea. Now let's do Mange Claw really fast. Grab this extra 1000 experience. Why not? Basically, it gets us to the next level. We're gonna be very close. Waste no. I do not wish to fight you, Snow Leopard. Mangy Claw. I had a friend who used to call mangy boars mangy boars. I say had a friend because I haven't talked to him in like 10 years. So I don't know if he's a friend anymore. It's funny because there are some people that I haven't talked to for a long time. Like one of my guild mates from Wrath of the Lich King recently messaged me on Steam.
Watch your back.
And I talked to him, and it was like, you know, we were still talking like no time had passed because I remember basically everything that's happened in my life. So for me, the flow of time is a bit different when it comes to people. Some people don't talk to someone for years and they're like, oh, we're different people, I don't really know you anymore. Like I've had one friend that I messaged 2 years after talking to him last and he's like, no, too much time has passed. So he didn't really want to be friends anymore, I guess. And that's whatever. But then someone messages me like 11 years down the line and it's like no time passed at all. Whenever anyone wants to reach out to me, even if it's been a long time, I don't care about how long it's been. I'm just happy to like talk. If I know them and we've been friends in the past, it's fine. I know it's different for everyone, but just how I am. Earthroot. Earthroot on the way. So even though we might not be like best of friends again, it's like whatever, I don't... People's lives happen, you know? Like talking to this guy and hearing that he has 2 children now. And back when we played together in Wrath of the Lich King, I think they were in high school. So hearing that he has like 2 children and job and all that, it's sick, you know? It's like, well, he grew up. Good job. Cool to hear people's life experience. Kind of why I stream. Just so I get to talk to people from all over the planet. And hear people's stories. Now, I don't want to... You know, it's my stream. I'm not going to be like, alright, everyone post your stories in the chat. Not everyone here wants to listen to everyone's stories, but sometimes we'll talk about life. It's always nice. We are about to hit level 16. I'm still going to do Protecting the Herd because it's 900 experience. Might as well. Might not be 900 experience. Still 900 experience. Grab another point in one speak. 0.6 DPS increase. I am 1 level away from where I wanted to get to today, which is good. We've still got a few hours of stream left at least. I like how when it says your skill and discipline and holy have increased, but then it says shadow magic, not shadow. Like a completely different thing. Fluffy is huge.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Those pants in. Not really. That's a huge rabbit though. Thing. I could probably kill Vigash without having to kite, but may as well kite. I get late fast. He hit me. He gone. Just gotta. Why is he going that way? I want him to go around this way. There we go. Now we've got him on his path. Easy peasy. What might as well
What's on your mind?
get the extra
Keep your feet on the
experience while we're
ground.
here, right?
Be good.
Because it's easy to do. Alright, let's make our way to Iron Forge. Way downtown. Iron Forge. Da 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 da. I don't like that song, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's kind of bad. It's just a bit of a meme, isn't it? Peace Bloom is still worth curbing experience, but it's like so slight. I think Peace Bloom goes grey at 100. So slight, and I don't really want to go pick it. I'd rather just wait till we get to Westfall and hopefully find some more Briarthorn. Be honest, sometimes the snow in this game might just be the old textures. When the sun's on it, it's actually like snow in real life when sun's on it. You know, you don't really want to stare at it. It hurts your eyes a bit. Might just be getting old. I mean, I am. Back in the day, when I first played WoW, I could stare at the snow all day. Might have to, I kind of want to go snowboarding, so I might have to check how much the cost of going up to, like, snowboard for a day is now. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? I think you're here before you subbed this month. I think it would be cool to go snowboarding again. Maybe I'll take stream. That could be an idea. Am I allowed to snow? I guess a GoPro, yeah. We could stream for a GoPro, probably. I'll look into it. Just running through Dunmurrow made me want to go snowboarding. I'm glad you could make it to the stream before you head to resub. I think last time you were like, every time I'm here I have to do this. Kinda funny. Could grab Speak with Shoni this time, just for the extra 300 experience. Not bad bow. Really pretty good. Those are also really good. Those are two really amazing items. Sky Caller. Now that would be a huge wand to leave on a priest. I have looted one of these a few times. It looks cool too. I think I've looted 2 of them in my whole... I was about to say 40 years. 20 years of WoW.
How are you?
The reason I almost said 40 is because I said before that I was almost 40, so it was still in my brain. In 20 years, it will be 40 years of WoW. Will I still be streaming in 20 years? Hope not. But, alternatively, if I am,
Greetings.
that probably means that we're doing pretty good at it. Right? Surely. I feel like in 20 years, Twitch won't even be a website anymore. The way they go with this stuff, like they make some bad decisions. YouTube will probably still be around. Maybe it will be different. We'll have to see. Who knows what will happen in 20 years? Someone is shouting in Ironforge. They said, "Repent ye, for the kingdom is at hand." We've got in game. The end is near, people. Now, guess that's how it is. I mean, if you look at the state of geopolitics in the world,
Can I help you?
it makes sense that you'd get them in game as well. I am playing a priest. Maybe I should get in on that. Will this tram arrive as I'm running back? It could save me some time. Thankfully, it's gonna save me like a few seconds. Now it will be gone by the time I get back on it. So it's gonna cost me in the
Hi,
end.
how
But
are you?
wonders.
Alrighty then. Be seeing you.
Into the box, me pretties.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Alright, wait for tram. Tram. I almost died before Kelly. I was running through the wetlands and I started lagging. I was about 20 seconds into my wetlands run and the lag came on hot. Thankfully I wasn't further along that run or my character probably would be. Would have been quite sad. Yeah, for whatever reason, my MS just spiked up to 2,000. So I was a bit monka. Very scared. The only reason I noticed I started lagging though is because I was spamming powered shield every 15 seconds. Make sure I was protected, and then it took like 5 seconds to go up on me and I was like, that's not right. I think if I was playing any character that wasn't a priest, I wouldn't have noticed. I would have just made my run through the wetlands and not even seen that there's mobs because they don't show up when you're lagging sometimes. And I would have just died.
Hi, how are you?
That was a bit of a
Alrighty
shit
then,
show, honestly.
greetings. Off and away.
It is the second time during these characters that the Blizzard servers have not been right. Happening a lot more on these characters than it did on the first two hardcore characters, I must say. Don't like it.
My, you're a tall one. You
Damn
have
it
a
all.
great day now. Be seeing you.
Not doing that quest, even though there's a wand upgrade, it is for a dungeon. I just wanted the extra experience.
Here there. Off with you. Be good.
Now this epic. If I found this for my hunter, that would probably be the single biggest upgrade I could get. Because this lasts until like level 60. There are some really good upgrades along the way, but bow of searing arrows, it goes hard. I like how the guy who's trying to sell it is trying to sell it for 190 gold, and he's saying cheaper than the auction house. But on the auction house, it's 160 gold. Yeah, someone called him out. Someone done did him.
Good day to you. See you around.
Bankzilla. Head on cheer. Bankzilla is level 29. They're not a bank. It's a pretty bad item. Wouldn't even wear that on my hunter. Okay, grab flight path, and then I shall run down to Westfall. When I get to Westfall, I'm probably going to take a 5-minute break. And then we'll strap in and I'll try to make 17 today. I think it should be doable. I wanted to get 17 today, that was the goal, so we're pretty close now. May have to do the wetland, or not the wetlands, the Red Ridge run around towards the end of stream as well, just to get that done.
Need help?
Don't need help. Still going to call out the speedrunners for having people learn to jump up there and be slower than just falling down one level and going out. Like, that was stupid. Imagine having an extra step to get outside Stormwind. We don't really need to grab Elmore's task just yet. because we'll be doing that run eventually, so I'm just gonna head straight to west. Probably won't do Hogger. We did Fagash in Dunmorrow, but Hogger's just a bit too far out of the way, I would say. Those look like cupcakes. When do we get new fort? We will get it this time around. That's like Livingston. I forgot to train. My bad. Got to train my level 16 spells. Oh. I'll run to Westfall. And then I'll fly back to store, I guess. Good. It happens. I do need that extra rank of Mind Blast. We're going to be absolutely destroying mobs. Getting these mangy wolves. Maybe I should just start calling them mangy wolves instead of mangy wolves. Fine. Might piss people off. You know when you like mispronunciate? It might even be that a word on the internet and people just get pissed.
King's honor, friend.
I don't know why.
Light bless you.
Good for baiting. Poor old Blanchy never gets fed. I'm not gonna start. I haven't fed Blanchy on any of these characters. 8 characters, 0 Blanchy's fed.
What can I do for you?
Just a terrible quest. Gotta run around and pick up oats. Like I could probably do it. I just don't like it. I could just do the Red Ridge run around now, actually. It goes like half a level too. We'll probably do the starter quest in Westfall. Before we do that.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Not gonna do the Gortus liver pie or the Westfall stew. Cannot be bothered. Haven't seen the Faux Reaper 8000 for a while. Like a level 20 rare elite. Kills people. Seen him. I saw Voltros the first day I was in Westfall on these characters. Also a pretty scary rare elite. I don't know how much skinning will actually. Should be good on skinning for a moment.
What can I do for you? Go
Be
with
some
honor, friend,
experience.
for the Alliance. Be careful.
The Grey Quest worth 500, that's pretty sick.
You need something? Have a good one.
That guy's name's Apollodin. I've got a friend called Apollod. I thought it was him for a moment. But Apollod always has his names with Apollod in it, so I did.
Well met.
Be called Apollodin.
For the Alliance.
Still, kind of funny. Alright, so I need to fly back to Stormwind and train because I forgot, like an idiot.
Step on up.
Like a big, stupid Frankie.
See you around.
Buff him up.
Need something?
Die.
Have a good one.
Train. Then I fly back. Do some quests. Like, do the smugglers. Pocket watch. Bandanas, perhaps. And then that's probably when I'll run to Red Ridge after those quests. Get that done. I mean, I could do it now. You know, it's the same thing. It's, sorry about that. I had my OBS selected for whatever reason. I hit a shortcut key and it jumped me somewhere else. Don't even know why. Yeah, I guess when I press M, if I have OBS selected, for whatever reason it was. But, interesting. Must just be because it's called main, which I haven't actually streamed on in years. So. Is it the main? I don't think so. I've got my OBS and I don't want to see. Where is the priest trainer, I wonder? Probably the Cathedral of Stormwind. If I had to guess.
Go with honor, friend.
Cathedral of Light. Oh, he said I don't know the words, I just sing them. Sounds like that, I say it. Gotta do it. Stormwind music's good. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive than if I was in Darnassus, but it's fine.
Hey there.
What do we need money for on this character? Heal and Mind Blow.
See you later.
Not doing profession. A fellow priest. I look a little bit cooler than him. I think we'll put this heal here and put Lisa heal there. It's like the big one. Mind Blast though gains 30 damage. Pretty sick. I mean, we're already blasting mobs down to like 50% HP with our opener, so I like that. I did say I was going to take a break, didn't I? I'm going to do the run to Lakeshire. I've decided. I'll do it now. It was either before or after these quests. I'm just going to do it now. Worth quite a bit of experience. Do a free lunch and a necklace and all that stuff while we're there too. Looking for 2 more DPS, UBRS, Mage or Warlock. Full run with Jed. Mostly guild. Damn. If I was a Mage or a Warlock and I was level 60. I'd do a Jed. That Briar Reed. First run, easy. I was actually for for a little bit of like what am I thinking of? There's a word that's right on the tip of my tongue and I just can't seem to find it. Inspiration. That's what I want. For a little bit of inspiration, I was looking at some other YouTube creators' titles for like their hardcore videos. And I don't want to make the same video, right? The day I actually put out my Warlock video, another content creator put out one that was a similar title. It was the day after I had put mine out, so he copied me, obviously. Even though he's got 100k subs. But yeah, I was looking for inspiration and I was looking through one of their playlists and they had 3 videos back to back which were basically the same title. Just with like capitals in certain places. I'm like, what the hell, man? The same video title 2 times in a row and then changing one word? That's terrible. Because that's how it is sometimes. When you're trying to think of YouTube video titles, you're just like, what am I gonna call it? Can be difficult. But having the same name 2 videos in a row? Nah, I would never. I think we're at like 100. Well, let's see. Ugro was about 40. Franca was nearly 40 as well. We're approaching 10 on this series, so we're probably not 100 yet, but we're getting there, right? For hardcore videos. Getting up to 100. The BG3 series, I mean, that was 60. That takes up a lot of my channel right now. Even if not many people watch the BG3 series, it was still fun to do. You never know. In the future, some of the hardcore WoW people that like watching the hardcore WoW videos might see that and be like, I'll have a look at this game. Well, this is sick. There's some good storytelling, right? One nice thing about hardcore videos, though, they're always like evergreen. In 5 years from now, someone might stumble across the hardcore medley and be like, what's that? That looks interesting. in 100 years when I'm dead, if YouTube's still around, someone might stumble across it and be like, what were people doing 100 years ago? If YouTube still exists. In 10,000 years, when some other species of life inhabits this planet and finds our technology, they might stumble upon the hardcore medley. You never know what could happen. Yeah, I do the same. I did forget to pick up this quest for
What
the
can I
extra
do for you?
500.
Be careful.
I think what got me into hardcore in the first place, like I stumbled upon one of Guzu's old series, and I watched that from start to finish, and then I was like, if Blizzard ever do an official hardcore, I would be interested in doing that. And then Blizzard announced an official hardcore like 2 months later. And I was like, I like watching these videos, I might make my own series. And then I did. It was pretty worth it because I think out of all the videos that I've ever made in the many years of making videos on different channels and different games, I've been around on the internet for a while. Never really stuck with it. Hardcore is probably like the favorite that I've made. Just something about it, like every journey is different and it has different moments. So every series seems unique enough. I mean, this one's unique because I don't see anyone else making a series of 8 different characters leveling. I scoured the internet and I couldn't find anyone else doing a hardcore medley. Kind of what you gotta do, also. Gotta find something that no one else is doing. Think I managed it.
Light
By the sounds of it,
the Alliance.
after the medley, I will be doing a hardcore TBC run. Because there seems to be a lot of people that would be interested in that from reading through various Reddits and stuff. And I am interested in doing
How
that.
are you?
Even if Blizzard don't make it, there's gonna be a lot of people that probably will do that.
Safe
So that would be fun. Be a community to run dungeons with there. Probably do a Wrecked Paladin. Just to get the nostalgia of having a Blood Elf Paladin during TVC. I love how all these people have fort buff already and I'm just buffing them. Like they have a 30-minute buff and I'm just buffing them again for my buff isn't even worth.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Can I help you?
Yeah, it's always fun to just find a series on the internet and watch it through, even if it's like from years ago. Me healed. Don't need to buff them, they're a priest. Me healed. It is interesting.
How are you?
Someone's
See you
looking
around.
for more elite quests.
Hey there.
See you around.
I don't think I will get the elite quest done on the priest.
What's on your
We're only going to 25.
safe travels?
Some of them are like 26, so the rogue might have a chance, though. But I think the elite quests are probably going to have him more so in the next League of Medley.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
8 characters doing the Red Ridge elite quest. Would be good XP. It's like a level or so.
You need something? Have a good one.
Free lunch,
Well met.
try times. And in this.
Can I help you? Be careful. See you later.
This is the last character I have to do this Red Ridge back forward all the way around the world quest stuff at least. This is the final time I have to do it. Thank goodness. Yeah, I can't buff a phase shift imp. I was hoping that guy would get... Nice. My quest log is full. About to say, I was hoping that guy would give me a underwater breathing buff, and he did. And we got the Insta necklace. We don't even really need it, but still. Drop that quest because we're going back to Westfall anyway. We'll go to Guard Parker before we... See Mr. Guard Parker. Give him his lunch. There was an Exia buff that came out last night. So I'm assuming the people that I've seen with an Exia buff got it yesterday. Who knows? I'm not allowed it, so... Don't care too much. I am happy to be back into the swing of editing videos and making videos though. Look at this. Sleeps. Pretty close to an old alias of mine, huh?
Help? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Funny, because the people that have known me for years still call me Sleeps when I'm like chatting to them on Discord and stuff. But when I came back to retail, some of the new people were also calling me that, and I'm like, you don't even know me as that. Why are you calling me that? Like, I'm Frankie.
See you later.
My name on Discord is Frankie. The only character you know is Frankie. Like, can't even just adopt it. I don't mind when friends that I've known for many years call me that, because that's what they knew for, like, I don't know, I had that name running for like 18 years. Maybe 17. TBC is when I adopted that. So it's hard to, like, stop calling me one thing, even though Frankie is my real name. It's hard, right? Because if you've only known me on the internet, maybe you haven't used my real name. But it is funny because some of the people that have trouble also have hung out with me in real life. It's like, why do you even struggle with it? It should be easy. We've literally had dinner together and stuff like that. But I don't actually.
Hello. Be careful.
Right. Gonna be halfway through this level after these two quests, but we've still got a bit of flying around to do.
Hey there.
I do want to go AFK.
See you later. Safe travels.
Apparently,
Need help? Have a good
my
one.
body's rebelling against me because I haven't gone AFK. I was planning on taking a break like 30 minutes ago when I first got to Westfall, but then I was like, might as well run to Redridge. It happens. Alright. Last time I'm doing Hillary's necklace on these characters. We are GG on the Hillary's necklace. Let's go to Stormwind.
Need help? Farewell.
Only a 2-minute flight. I can't even like... It was like a 5-minute flight. I'd use that. Go AFK, but 2 minutes is like no time at all. Like walking to the toilet's about 20 seconds. In my mansion, obviously. Then you gotta pee. It's like a minute. Sometimes I like to just, sit there and think about things. And then I want to eat something. That's like another 2 minutes. That's 3 minutes 30 already. I can't get that done in 2 minutes. That's great. But I will take a break soon. Take a break and then blaze to 17. Get all the way there. Be fine. At 17 we get our final point in 1 spec, so our damage should be pretty good. Then I might start going Spirit Tap again. I really would like this, so. Like 15% more shield. And then there's meditation afterwards. Like, oh, the disc tree is just so good. Why'd they have to make it so good? What are people talking about in chat?
King's honor.
Some weird stuff.
For the Alliance. Be careful.
I gotta run back down here to grab the price of shoes. That's 1000 XP. He can tangle? I don't know. A weird name. It's a strange one, I must say. Cry of the fart. Grinned wickedly at me, but he didn't buff me. hunter videos going out through the algorithm today. Which is good, because I'd rather it go out in the algorithm before I put up my next video, because it seems to have an effect on the next video when it's still in the algorithm. What happened on my rogue video? When I put out the hunter one, or the warrior one, yeah. Got shafted a bit.
Greetings. See you around. See you later. Have a good one.
See you later, have a good one. See you around. I love when you're talking to a human NPC and you're like doing a quest, but they're like, see you later, have a good one, see you around, farewell. Man, I haven't even moved like a step yet. We're still talking. I needed that blessing of might. I don't think he has wisdom as fear. Maybe he has wisdom though. This is rank 2 might, right? Getting the rabbit. Someone killed it. Gotta get it off the road. Did give me a level. Can go here. For 100 experience. Might as well. It's like a mob. You know, I don't know if they updated it. I never really noticed boob physics when I was a young lad, and you'd think I would, right? Like, if you're a young lad in your late teens, you're probably noticing the boob physics. But I notice it a lot more now than I did back then, so I don't know. They, like, updated it, made it better. It's still a bit weird, because they go around on them on their own. But I guess when you're constantly running, they do that, don't they? Guy's got a cool glowing sword. Probably enchanted, that's probably why it's cool. Looking for work, tribal level worker in Stormwind. Come get your devil saw set or warbear harness. Do not have hide of the wild. Tips appreciated. I'm hoping that I can make myself some devil saw gear during this challenge. It will just depend on how many people are still playing when I get to Ungaro Crater. Like, the server might be dead by then. TBC might already be out. But I think I need like 40 Devil Saw leather to make a set for my Hunter and Rogue. 20 per, I believe. So I need to kill 40 Devil Saws.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Because I think it's guaranteed. Better be. My Hunter should be able to kill Devil Saws pretty easily though. The Hunter after all, as long as I don't fight the scary ones. We just kill a normal Devil Saws with GG, you know? We can start killing them at like level 50. Because I will go to spec that can make Devil Sword, because it's the only spec that will actually allow me to make good items. And the Devil Sword patterns are bought from vendors, so they're very easy. I think now we go... Can I go on this one? I think now we go to Westfall. Helm of Fire. That's how I get this. Like, that is a crafted item. Wonder what I have to do to get that. I might look that up. You can get this on a rogue, that'd be sick. I think the wicked headband is one I can get outside of dungeons.
Light be with you. Light.
Helm of Fire. Have a look. I forgot about Helm of Fire. I remember like all the gold farmers used to have that back in vanilla. Master Elemental level. So we can't get that plus Devil Sword. Because you can only pick one. I feel like I'd much rather have Devil Sword than a Helm of Fire, because you can get the headband, the wicked headband, I think. Pretty much easy. Let's see, wicked headband. That's 16 stam and agility, and the drop is from Jadefire Tricksters. So yeah, that one will be easy to get. I mean, not easy. I might need to grind fucking Jadefire Satyrs for like a day. But it's at least doable. It's not like a swiftness potion random drop, you know?
Well met. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Alright, now we go Stormwind Storm. Again. Pick up this quest. Just so I have it.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Hello. Have a good one.
Birdie Hunter with their barbaric shoulders. I think they were barbaric shoulders. What level are barbaric? They might be 31. I might be lying. Maybe it was the other guy that got off the mount. No, they're level 30 requirement. Okay. We're gonna get those because talk to a trainer for them. The only thing, will we get them at a good level? I think if the rogue's before Rugen, I don't want to have to go above level 30 in the next stint. That would annoy the shit out of me because my gear wouldn't be that good at that point. I'd also be kind of annoyed if Rugen went first again though, because then I wouldn't get many heavy leather and heavy hides. Once again, it would be hard to do. I would find that a little bit sad. But surely the RNG will reward me, right? At some point. By being able to run around in amazing gear. Don't know if that is MP's character, but I think MP just the new character, I guess. He killed his mage in MC because he was doing some trolling, right? To be fair though,
What can I do for you?
player like him who's cleared Nexramus on hardcore and stuff like that, Molten Core is boring as hell. So doing a little bit of trolling is fun. I mean, MC is boring for me, and I haven't cleared MC on hardcore. But I definitely almost hit Exalted
Greetings.
in vanilla on 2 characters.
Be
So it's
careful.
boring.
Go with honor, friend.
May not have run MC too much since vanilla. I think I ran like 8 times on classic. Before I was like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. It's lame. First raid is not exactly what I would call super interesting. Now, Blackwing Lair on hardcore, that's a lot more interesting, especially when you're Horde and you don't have, well, people are just DPS people, you know, they don't think about their freight. And the whole raid gets briefed on. So there's an Oni buff coming out in about 45 minutes, apparently.
Well met.
I won't begin it on this character, but I want to see, where is my warrior? Ashen Vale, yeah. Miles away. I'll let my friends know. I was leveling this a little bit last night. I got like 20k experience and then I logged out. I was like, yeah, I can't be bothered. True Faith Vestments. Those are big. No. Someone's like, remind me in 40 minutes. No. I think when Classic released, I helped some priest farm righteous orbs for these for like 3 days. We got very unlucky. Because we weren't just giving them to the priest, we also cared about our crusader. You get a guaranteed one in Strat Live. But other than that, we got kind of unlucky. Bit rough.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Be careful.
That experience. I think my hearth on that warrior might be Stormwind.
Go with honor, friend.
No, it's
Careful.
Meaningful Harbor. Maybe while I go AFK on this character, I will take that character to Stormwind. That might be the play, so I can try to grab the Oni buff on it. Be a little bit more fun to play with the Oni buff. I'm not using Oni buff on my challenge characters. Hey, we have the 9th character. That isn't part of the challenge. This. 2 of them?
Well met. Safe travels.
Where do you get those? Are those like crafted items? Speed Steel Rapier. Nope, they are drops. It's definitely a item that they bought from the auction house or otherwise. That'd be sick though, having 2 of those. Alright, I'm gonna fly back to Westfall. I'm gonna log off the priest. And while I go AFK, I'm gonna take my warrior, 35 warrior, up to Stormwind. And then at 2:45, log on that and just stand around until Oni buff comes in. Just an awkward time. Usually it's like after I would stream, but might as well grab it. I'm sure I'll probably only do these 2 quests going forward on the priest anyways. Things are going alright. Other than that lag that we had earlier, things have been pretty smooth on the priest. I don't know why that guy's... He must have like heard me buff and got scared or something. I don't know.
What
Weird.
can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Need help? For the Alliance. Be careful. Light
We do have
bless
to
you.
go back to Reed Ridge for that, but we can do that after. No rush. Four bars. Alright, like I said, we're going AFK, but I'm doing it in style. Gonna log on to this character. I don't think I've logged on to this character Well, I have once on stream. I was doing some quiz. Character isn't even that geared. Like, we've got Whirlwind decks, and that's about it. But we do have a guild tab on, which does make the character look way cooler, right? Alright, taking this to Stormwind as I'm going AFK, and then I'll be back.
Hey there. Farewell.
I'll be back. Hey, perfect timing. Fly a character to Stormwind and then sit back down and it's right here? That's amazing. Alright. Log out that, never log into it again. I'll log back into it in 30 minutes so I can get Oni buff. Get back to the Medley. Sure, there's some people that like see my high level character and they're worried that I cheat with it. You know, there's a lot of people that do challenges, but they cheat. But I have streamed the whole of leveling these characters. So, if anyone ever needed to see that I didn't, they can just look through the whole streams. Alright, time to blast. How much damage we do? 60 DPS opener? Huge. Does cost some mana, but alright. Like, I did make note of that when I did that first video, right? I was like, yeah, obviously I have this high level character. But just pretend it's not there. Because that's basically how I see it. It's not actually part of my account when I'm on these challenge characters. Ooh, 111. The emergency service number for New Zealand. Just in case anyone ever wanted to know. For whatever reason. You're in New Zealand, don't call 911. Be awkward. I wonder if you could though. Because I feel like there should be a system set up where you actually just dial into the emergency services of the country you're in, no matter what you type. That would make sense at least. What do you want? Wardos? Like what? Stand in here. Weird. Maybe you want to look at my gear. It was just awkward. He just came and stood right beside me and I was like, yes? How can I help? He didn't say anything. Made me a bit nervous. I wasn't really going to use any of the footage from today's stream, but because I almost died in the wetlands, I guess I'm gonna have to include that now. Many smugglers. Being just a bunch of smugglers. Priest is pretty strong though. Like, the damage isn't massive. Fuck, did that mob go? Getting these bandanas pretty fast right now, but I don't want to jinx it. Like, the damage isn't massive, but the burst is pretty big. But you also don't take any damage. At least right now. I'm sure that might change. Looter? There's a chest, so I kind of have to kill it. Got a bad RNG spawn. Looters are for the quest after the trappers. But they can spawn in here, obviously. Didn't want one though. But I did want the cheese. Don't need malachite anymore, but free money. Always worth. Next level we get Shadow Word Pain upgrade, which is double the damage it's doing right now, which is absolutely massive. Not next level, but level 18. Double damage though. It's crazy. Can be ticking for like 22 per. We get a third rank. Or maybe a fourth. What's the Loon's Grace? Reduces range damage taken by 33 and increases chance to dodge by 10%. 15 seconds. 5-minute cooldown. I don't really see the need for that, but I guess maybe it could be useful in the future. Generally, I wouldn't want to put myself in a situation where it is useful, but you never know. Might end up in one. Keep turning the wand off. Could respawn. Go to run after them after a resist. Or 7 bandanas right now, which isn't too bad. Considering this quest hasn't been the luckiest for us recently. In about 10 minutes I will log over, I think. So if I could get this quest done before that happens, that'd be cool. We shall see. That guy wanted those two. I wanted those two, but that guy got them for. God, this. Ooh. Big mind blast. Humongous mind blast. Wee woo has hit level 6. Into a resist mind blast. Unfortunate. Wee woo. Good name. Five trappers and smugglers. I don't really care to finish the bandanas right away. We can just get those whenever. We're not even going to be taking the item that you get from the quest anyway, right? Like, we're not going to wear it. But we are only 5 away, so chance. We've had good RNG on them. How many smugglers? Smugglers all the way down. Well, we'll be done with these. His robes are really good early. They're not really robes though. It's like a half robe. Cuts off aft, like under the belt. Interesting. Interesting shirt. God. I was hoping like I'd come over here and some trappers would be alive, but there's one at least. The out open and burst on the priest is so sick, and then we just wand. We need a bit of wand. Dead person. I guess when our Shadow Word Pain is doing double damage, the wand will be pretty spicy as well, though. I wonder if intellect makes the wand crit more. But is it a spell? So I have to assume it would affect the wand? Not 100% sure though. Two trappers, please. And have them drop 2 bandanas also. I'd say my first day of leveling priest again has gone alright, other than the little bit of lag we had in the beginning. I haven't hated it. The gameplay is not changing. But I wouldn't say it's literally the most boring thing I've ever done. It's a much worse thing. Plus sometimes we crit like that and it's like, whoa. Don't mind that. Smuggler out of the way. Also a chest here. I don't really care about. I more want the trapper, but yeah, good to cheat. Extra fluff. Priest does feel really slow when you're between your GCD trying to shield though. That is probably the one thing that affects me the most. Yoink. Not really a yoink. I cleared to it. Okay, it looks like I'm... Unless I really want to finish it right now, I don't. Probably just going hand in these quests. Didn't need to run up there for that one. Bandanas we can finish on the pillagers and looters. Should be able to hand in these 2 quests. We'll level up as well and then log over to the warrior, grab Omni buff for when I play it next. I might do some tonight. Depends how bored I get, honestly. Like having 3 weeks to get from 35 to 39 is like, alright, I'm chilling. Plus then we also have to wait for our warlock to actually level after getting back from holiday. So, we've got some time. Be all good.
What can I do for you?
I just hope
Safe travels. See you later.
that the druid healer that we have actually levels, unless, like, otherwise I'm gonna have to always pug a healer, and that's the most annoying thing. Max out our wand speak. 25% more wand damage. Now I am tempted by the rest of the disc tree, but I'm gonna go down the shadow. Said I'm playing as shadow. We have to play as shadow. This tree is very tempting, I'll say, like 15% more absorb. 30, I guess, percent more powered for meditation, inner focus. Pretty sick. I guess shadow form will be cool as well, but we don't get that till 40. Or 45 if I want to keep one speed. It depends. 15% more shadow damage though, so we'll probably go shadow form at 40. That boar just...
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Boar just going for a run.
What can I do for you?
Make a few bandages. The buff should be at 10-2. So we should have 10 minutes. But I am going to log on early because you never know. Question is, do I want to continue stream after I have it?
Safe travels.
I am 17, which is what I wanted to be this for today's stream. Dead person. Donnie the goat. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw that guy here on my druid actually. I saw this guy. He was alive last time I saw him. 07 Donnie the goat. I remember saying his name. Ah, Donnie the goat. Will I wear these shoes? I lose an intellect, but gain a spirit. I don't think they were. Small world. Yeah. Send these to Garland. He probably won't wear them either, but you can have a look at them. Got a lot of good quests to continue. I don't know, maybe it's a good time to stop for the day. Pretty good potential to hit level 20 tomorrow. Look, the server's not dead for Alliance. Whenever there's a world buff, you know. Server's alive. What will I even do on this character? Probably Duskwood. Haven't been... The funny thing about these characters, because we've been dungeoning and we're always rested, is I haven't been to Strangleform Vale. I haven't been to Thousand Needles. Haven't been Dustwallow, which is fine, because 35. No Desolus. I got so much choice on this character. Just because I've been leveling in a group of 5 that doesn't play for like weeks on end. Like I'm full rested right now. This is... I did Gnomeregan last week. Got this ring. Not of the beer, but Stam's next best thing. But the leveling curve of these characters has been weird as hell. I'm pretty sure my Medley characters is going to be more conventional. It's good because
Greetings.
got Trip Runner's dungarees, which might be very good for me to wear. Like I should probably wear them to 18 agility, but there's a whole crit %. Don't really like wearing leather.
Be careful.
I probably aren't going to level or jump back on the priest today. I think I'm done with the priest leveling for today. 4.5 hours of priest leveling. Got 5 levels. I think that's good for me for now. We're approaching 10 hours on that character. Plus it allows me to get a little bit of rested before the next quest. We're doing the Knoll Paws, Looters Pillages, Harvest Watches. Those ones will... It's like a whole level of grinding, basically. So I think I might actually end stream now. Because all I'm doing is getting a world buff on this character. Then probably logging out of it. So thanks for joining me today. I should be back tomorrow. I will try to get the priest to 20, I think, tomorrow. And we'll only have 2 characters that aren't level 20. I'll try to get to 20. I gotta go to 25, so I'd like to wrap up this week at 20 and then only have 5 levels to do next week, because that should be like maybe 2.5 days of grinding. But if I'm back, I'm back. If not, we're back sometime. So have a great day or night, depending on where you are in the world, everyone. I think I need to render a video tonight as well. I edited a video last night, but I think I forgot to render it. Which only takes 5 minutes. That's fine. My computer's a supercomputer these days. Rendering a video is so easy now compared to what it used to. 5 minutes, you're done. Back in the day, used to be like an hour. For like a 5-minute video. But anyways, see yous when I see yous. Have a good one.